can't remember where we were up to. We're doing things. We were on the plane yesterday. I can never We're at Skyhold. Oh, we're just talking to people. It takes forever. So after we get to Skyhold, because you like lose so many people, I'm actually a tad quiet. I can turn myself up. Is that a bit better? Is my microphone near my face? Is that also better if I put my microphone closer to my face? That's it. Excellent. Aces. Right, let's do it. What am I doing? Right, so after you get to Skyhold and you lose a bunch of people, I always think it's good to do the Follow Mia mission because it like raises morale of like saving some people. So let's go and do that. It was fun doing the live today with Andy. I think we're going to do another one in a couple of weeks. Yeah, it was good. On TikTok. I've changed my username on TikTok, so I should probably update my bio to reflect that. So now all of my stuff is Lady Crazy Dragon rather than Crazy Dragon Lady because it's consistent. Andy's lovely. Andy's really nice. I felt like I was rude. I was talking too much sometimes, but I think you always just feel a little bit like that. Sorry, one sec. Let me just update this. Okay. I never know which perk to take. Thanks for coming along. Right, we've got history knowledge. We've got nobility. Let's get nobility. Okay. Oh, there's just so many war table missions. I kind of want to just do something. Let's go and rescue some soldiers and we'll do war table missions later.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Okay, so we're always going to take... I'm going to mainly run this game without a rogue, I've got to be honest. But we'll take Cole. We'll take Cole for a bit because we just recruited Cole. And we just recruited If we take Dorian, we haven't got a tank. Right, we'll go with Bull. I have to take Solus. I have to. It's the rules. It's the one rule of the stream. We have to take Solus. Blackwell does have stuff there, but I might just pick it up for him and give it him. Well, there's one of them that I can't access until I have the Death Hands perk, which I forgot to get again. And yeah, I'm so excited to see more Harding. She's so good.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
I love this bit. I love it when she talks like that.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I mean, they're not the nicest.
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire.
Yes.
If you're willing, The Inquisition's people are still alive.
I love it. I love it so much. The goats are so funny. It's little things like this that I like. I always forget that you lose your armor for some reason when you do stuff at 72. Oh, well, I'm going to keep that one. I made myself a slutty little armor, but the new armor's better. Oh no. Sad face. I'm going to have to just keep with my old armor because it's just better. Is it an upgrade for Solus at least? I'm going to keep Solus in the slutty armor for the entire game. 72. I don't like that colour. That does not suit him. He looks good in that one. I quite like the green though. Like, hey Oliver, how's it going? And Deep Sea Sleepy. Right, for slutty armors for Solus, do we prefer the brown or the grey? That's the choice. Brown or grey? Brown? Slutty armor in brown? We'll go for brown. I give the people what they want. Okay. I should really put equipment on people. Varric. I don't feel like these really suit him, but I never know. Okay, let's give Iron Bull the belt of health because he's our tank and he's gonna die a lot. Critical damage. I'm probably gonna use him as an archer though, and we ignore the fact that he's not an archer. Ooh, Amulet of Constitution. I haven't seen the spoilers channel today, Oliver. You can I can look, but I haven't looked because I've been busy. Do I have to go and look? Can you okay. Today. Yeah, sorry, I've been busy all day. Oh, okay. I've just seen it. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I don't think. Let me. Yeah, that makes sense. 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 I don't know if I want to say it in here. I mean, we're probably going to talk about spoilers with things because I can't control myself. So I didn't mention any spoilers really yesterday, but yes, I think it makes sense for a character. 100% I agree. Yes. That's the one I thought it was probably most likely to be, but it looks absolutely nothing like any of the other versions. But that's fine. But yeah, 100% makes sense. I'm just giving anything to Iron Bull that will keep him alive. Yeah, I agree. I'm going to be vague. If you want to know more, join the Discord server that's pinned. He looks so slutty with these slutty little robes. Sorry, I'm just distracted. Just in case he gets hit, we can give him a defense thing. Give you another ring. I never know if these things work. Cool. That'll do. I'm bored. With inventory management is so dull to me. I know it's part of the game. I just don't like it. Yes, regional variants. That makes sense. Yeah, I think it makes sense because why would they be the same? And like the Danish clans don't talk to each other much, so it makes sense. I am a fan. We don't give Iron Bolt a shirt under any situation. I will give him the worst armor because I'm not putting him in a shirt. I like Cole in blue. It suits him. I've got, I think, a mod on or something that means, oh, I've got the not showing helmet setting on, so Cole doesn't have a hat, and I hate that. I hate it so much. Okay, I think that'll do. We can play the game now. Not even kidding you. It took me years to figure out how to actually make. I'm just going to ignore those requisition orders. I'm not doing any of them. That literally couldn't pay me to. I'll take the thing off the person though. Every time Bo wears a shirt, an angel loses his wings. Did you get the second smooch yesterday, or do we still get the goodies? Yeah, I've only had the first fade smooch. I haven't done Solas's quest yet, so we haven't done the balcony smooch yet. I'm pacing myself. I have got his quest, but I'm trying to pace it. What do I think Davrin's is? It hasn't been confirmed yet. I think it's either gonna be Gil. Hi. I think it's either gonna be Gil or Andrior. It kind of looks a little bit like Halahorns, so my guess is Gil for Davrin. Velasan. Velasan. It's just in my brain. Valasleen. I think Andrior because of the goddess of the hunt, the monster hunter, just like she was. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think yeah. Who created monsters and Andrior to hunt? Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it's most likely to be one of those two. I would find it. I kind of want it to be Gil to see if there is some kind of control mechanic, just so we know. But I also don't want him to be controlled, so yeah. It'll be interesting, but yeah, I definitely think it's one of those two. I don't think it's the others. I do wish they'd make them somewhat consistent. Yeah, I agree. Oh, sorry. I was thinking, why am I struggling to see? And it's because I don't have my glasses on, and they're just the other side of the camera. So I'm gonna put them on. It could be fun if Gil's, because then she wears the Valsine of the god to trying to kill the god. Yeah, exactly. I think that would be interesting. I think it would be an interesting dynamic to have in the party if it is one of them. But if it's not a big deal. But I think it would be interesting. I'm just so excited for this game. Like, waiting 6 more weeks feels like a lifetime. How did I miss the door? Oh, because there's boxes in front of it. Oh shoot, I didn't check weapons. Ugh. He looks so cute. I love him. I love him so much. Every fibre of my being. Cole, you're gonna use a bow. You're gonna be happy about it. Wait, where was the door? How have I lost the door twice? What is wrong with me? Okay, this isn't a spoiler, but I am going to say it, that I'm really glad that it highlights things that you need to click in the game, because I clearly need that. I really hope they release the character creator early, like with every fibre of my being. I don't know how to play warrior. Like, if they don't release the character creator early, I'm going to be really sad, because I want to spend time making my character, but I need to see my man. So I will just rush through the character creator otherwise. The empty ones! The empty ones! The empty ones! The empty ones worship the blight and believe it came from the void, which is interesting. They're a really interesting cult. I'm interested to see if these will play a part in Veilguard with all the blighty stuff. But yeah, they actually worship the blight. They're an really interesting cult. First summon Plague's coffin. So much plot is in. Yeah, me too. Hi, Lady Velocis. I'm terrible at talking. Yeah, we need the character creator 100%. I want to spend time. Yeah, I want to spend the time to like do it properly. I really hope they do it personally. But yeah, we're just gonna have to see. Has everyone had a good day, by the way? I haven't even said. You know what? They're not talking. Have I got too many journal things? Is there a way to read all of these so it gets rid of them? I know there's like a bug that if you have too many unread things, it can affect banter, which is dumb. Why is there so many codex things? Who reads the quest log? I know, yeah. I just want to mark all. Why do I have to do this? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I know I should just keep on top of it, but they shouldn't have a bug that the banter being bugged in this game is one of the worst things. I do have a mod, but I have no idea if it works. Do I have to do all these as well? Because I don't want to. I love the tarot card designs, by the way. They're so cool. Sorry, I just like staring at pictures of his design. His design. Ah. Oh my god, how many cards are in this game? No wonder it bugs stuff. There should be a mark all button. That's insane. How is there not? Oh, hey Ben. I honestly missed my eBay set up with my work account at work for email for reasons, and I missed a package that got delivered with eBay because when I just got to work on the Monday, I just did mark all. I just never picked the package up that got delivered at Argos. So yeah, that was good. Yeah, and it just ended up getting lost. So that was a sad day. I don't even know what one I was missing then, because also the little stars, I can't see them. I have my glasses on, and I still can't see them. I should, when I first summoned her, there's really, really interesting codexes about spirits and demons. Really interesting to me, because I'm interested in spirits and demons. But yeah, thanks guys if anyone came to the live with me and Andy today. That was a lot of fun. I've never done that before, but it was fun just answering questions and chatting. I didn't think anyone would watch it, so cheers. do. I love the dragon, but it was so difficult to work with as regular tarot. Yeah, the images don't seem to always line up at all. Like Solas's card being the Hierophant, I did a whole TikTok on this. It really does. I don't know anything about tarot. It's just my interpretations and stuff that I've seen on the internet. But it just looks like the Fool card. I'm sorry. It's got a little white dog. Okay. That might have done nothing. I'm actually almost done with Dragon Age 2, and I can finally finish. Yes! I love Dragon Age 2, but also it infuriates me. I loved how it's difficult. You're missing number 50 on the tarot at the start. Find it. They made it look like the Fool. The Fool is also the hero's journey. Yeah, it is. Because the Fool is Sarah. So there is a theory that Solus made the deck. So that's why... Which way am I supposed to go here? This way? I've done this game so many times, but I just got really turned around then. Yeah, there's a theory that Solus actually drew the deck, so that's why he put himself as the Hierophant, and then subconsciously drew himself as the Fool. And I like that theory. I headcanon that theory completely. I got a whole skip combat mod to get through Dragon Age 2. I put on a mod that gave me...
The Veilfire may prove useful.
I put on a mod that gave me a 1 second cooldown because it was just... I couldn't be bothered.
Look out!
Gotta love the egg, and that self-humbles, yep. I do love my egg. I'm always gonna love my egg. I will fangirl over my egg until my dying day.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Sorry, 1 sec. My dog is excited. My dog is convinced that someone's going to take her for a walk. We're not. Where am I going? Down here. I might skip a bunch of this stuff because I am going to do Night Enchanter. So we're going to come back anyway later, but I want to do the keep so I can get the Forward Scouts perk for the Inquisitor perks. So it tells me where all the logging stands and all that crap is. So, yes. If I skip things, that's why. I will do all the spirit stuff though, because that's interesting. I'm so excited for this game. Is there anything he could do in the new game that makes you go, actually, I was wrong about him? That is an excellent question. I'm going to say it right now. Based on things we've already seen, and I'm still team... He is at the point now in his journey where he is the villain, and he needs to step away from his role as Ben-Harel. So at the end, the reason he chooses his duty over his love of Solavellan, right? So he needs to choose the opposite in the next game. And if he doesn't, if he's still, after everything that he's gone through, and he's still fucked it all up, and can't see that doing this all alone is a mistake, if he can't see that doing this alone is a mistake, it will annoy me. So I'm hoping that he gets past that. But I don't know if I'd ever... I don't know what he could do to make me hate him. Because the view I have on this character isn't even real. It's like, it's mostly in my own head. If there was a thing where he found out he just uses people and tried it on with Rook. Yeah. I don't think he does that. Because like it's always Llavellan that pursues Solus. You enter his dreams. He's not even coming in. Like that first interaction, you seek him out. I mean, you probably know this, but you seek him out. You're the one who's pursuing him, and he's so taken aback about like going for it when he has his little like, oh, fuck it, love him so much.
We could camp here.
But I don't know. It's like Loki from Marvel. I loved him. He did terrible crap. I still loved him. It would be, yeah, I don't think he'll do that. If we find a way to tear down the veil but without mass murder, he still does it because it's not faster. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if we actually find an active, which just would seem
Inquisitor.
But it just would seem against against his character though, to me. I'm just blindly defending him, we don't even know. I just can't help it. Because like he says to Varric that he did what he can to mitigate the damages. So yeah. But we'll just have to see. I really hope there's a way for him to start being a
Everything around is afraid. And
prick.
wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
Everything up here is around and wet. I can't hear the soldiers. There's something about water and the Fade that's a weird connection. It's really interesting. If bad, why hot? Exactly. And you know what? It's fine. How do I put this without it sounding terrible? At the end of the day, even if he does truly terrible shit, you can still just like a fictional character because they're hot and still does terrible shit. And that's okay. You do you, because the victims aren't real. It's just make believe, and a hot elf make good voice noises. Yay! Yeah, I think it would be disingenuous of his character. I agree. Yeah, exactly. It's fictional. I don't have to justify it. I will love him forever.
So you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you.
Hey, Win,
I
anyway.
killed him when
Just
the
hi.
dead pile up. Rights to the gods. Mending for
And
the
Ursa.
bleeding. A dagger for the dying.
Reading and games are
That's what I
100%
do.
safe space
I
to
don't
be
pick up a
sure.
blade for a Welsh
Yeah,
trophy.
exactly. Yeah, I love this guy too.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry
Yeah,
spirits.
exactly. I don't think you can be mad
the
at people
Sky's
for
trying to
liking
tell us?
fictional characters, even
I
if they're
don't know.
bad. It's the entire plot of like Loki. Loki, everyone freaking love Loki, even at the end of just Avengers. Like they just
They're caused by the breach in the
shit.
sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Interesting how widely Ferelden beliefs diverge.
Call me Ferelden again, Elf, and see how far you get.
That was interesting banter. I don't think I've heard that.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive.
He
Last I saw them.
is a literal
Someone's
trickster
trained them
god.
well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell then.
Watch the water. Aye.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
Didn't mean to talk to him again. Oh, I have got a combat mod on for this that makes it slightly easier. Oh, fucking, is it Sheriff of Nottingham that he plays, Alan Rickman, in Robin Hood film as well? He can get it. He can get it. I probably need to level people up. Yeah, the guy in Love Actually isn't as hot. He's bad, but he's not as hot. God. I should rewatch Robin Hood. Thanks, Solus. That was a useful thing to say, with all the fucking dead things.
In the air. Pretty great, huh? Maybe you do have a god's favour.
Do I have a god's favour? Do I? Solus? Do I have a god's favour? It's your fucking mark. Sorry, just... can forgive. I love Love Actually though. It's one of my like favourite rom-coms. This way. I think I'm gonna skip that quest because I can't be asked. But we are gonna do the path. I love my chat. You guys are the best. Oh, sorry, I just realised the bottom of the screen's a little bit cut off, isn't it? Is the top as well. Ah, I've gone too far. No. Yeah, I have it in window display, so I always need to like double check that the display is about right. That'll do. Screaming, that works for you, Dumbledore. Yeah, well thank you for joining. It's just really fun. It's just really chill. I just love playing Dragon Age and talking to people. It's just delightful. I'm gonna need people to put more stuff on Wallpaper Engine for Lucanus to go with my Astarion. I need that man. Oh shit.
It must have been a terrible
Oh shit.
illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living at any rate.
How the fuck did I not set that off? How the fuck did I not set that off? I have no idea. I didn't just get a bunch of zombies attacking me. It was good, wasn't it? It was just like parkour. Do you remember the parkour trend? I don't know if that's still a thing in like college students just jumping on a lot of stuff. Parkour. Anyway, like Sarah, shut up in your little millennial corner. Yeah, Lucanus looks so good. I'm already obsessed with him. It's gonna be really hard because I was like, if we need to sacrifice Rook to save Solus, no problem, I'm gonna do that. And now I'm like, I don't want to make baby boy Lucanus unhappy. The least embarrassing millennial trend. Which was the most embarrassing millennial trend when? You seem like... Hey, Stro! Borga? Oh, the mustache fingers. Mustache fingers was weird. What was that about? Davrin looks so good. I don't want to romance Davrin until... I don't know what Bogar is. Borga. What the hell is Borga? I've googled that and I literally have any idea. Oh, I had no idea what that is. I missed that. Excellent. Good talk. Davrin, I'm a risk it. Yeah, I just want the wardens to all be okay. I mean, they should be. Why not? I never really did anime as a kid. I mean, I really don't do it now. I should. I know I should. I am the problem. It's just there's too much content and not enough hyperfixations. Raw means oh. What is that from? I've heard that. I'm Googling it. I can just ask you. I don't need to Google it. I can just stream the game. Raw means I love you in Dinosaur. What? No, but what show was that from? Okay. It's the kind of thing my ex used to say to me as well. So that works. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cool. Thanks, people, for explaining to the old person on the stream what the internet was in the 2000s. Did anyone watch Charlie the Unicorn, or was that like later? And like, does anyone remember the badger, mushroom, badger? Does that was a thing, right? Was this later? I think. Could you do me a favour, Straw, so this doesn't get buried? Could you drop that in one of the channel? DM me, just DM me on Discord. So I've got those recs because they might get buried in the Twitch chat. If you don't mind, please. Yeah, I thought that was Pixie. I just did the cool trends. I didn't do any of this other nonsense. Thanks, Straw. You are the best. Do I have to go? I don't want to set the water off. I don't want to set the water off. Can I jump from here? Oh shit, I set the water off.
Disturbing.
I didn't mean to! The magical lubricant. You know what? Fantasy romance stuff and stuff that might make me cry. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch any anime. Gotta be completely honest. Since Pokemon when I was a child, I did watch some of that Delicious in Dungeon that's on Netflix. And I've seen a bit of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I never finished it.
Then no one was left to burn.
Because I was watching it with an ex, and then I just never started it again. With the current. You know what? Vampires. It's getting to Halloween. If there's anything with slutty vampires, that'd be great. I'm just thinking fanfiction now. Just in general, slutty vampires. I need to watch Interview with a Vampire TV series. I need to watch that. I still haven't, because I love that film. That film is so good. Yes, Ben, we have the same mind. It scares me. I love that film. Oh, I have seen Castlevania. That is incredible. But not the Nocturne, only the nude one. Yes, I've seen that. Group stage trial shift with the vampire. Am I showing my lack of Interview with Vampire knowledge immediately? I just remember Antonio Banderas being in it and he's hot. And Brad Pitt's hot. And Tom Cruise is hot. And they're all vampires. And it's really, really homoerotic. Oh! I haven't seen the sequels. Absolutely not. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. all vampires to me are canonically bisexual because it's such a sexual thing. Oh, Ben, I will take everything you say as though it's true. Like, this is a problem. I just presume it's some B movie that I've not seen.
Can't wait.
It's called autism. Oh God, I'm still in the process of getting my diagnosis, but it is just like I just really just thought you were being honest. I just believe you. You can't be forever and not be bisexual. Penises would get really boring. Yeah, they would. Do you know what though? If I had to live forever with just one, though, I'd make it work. I'd make it work. What am I doing? I can't believe I've put him in that slutty outfit. I love it. It feeds my soul. Anyway, where are we going? If you live forever, you wouldn't have to just pick one. It's true. I don't know if I'd want to deal with more than one person, though. Like, fictional men are great, because they don't exist. It's all in the head, so they can't let me down. Straw, I'm going to be honest with you right now. My brain lets me hyperfixation stuff on like a thing, but then I do struggle to then do other things. That's why all I do is talk about Dragon Age. So I will try and watch stuff, but the brain demons do what they want. But I genuinely would like to watch more anime. If that makes sense. But yeah, please do send Rex. I should make a channel. Do we want a TV channel? Movie rec channel in the Discord server? I can do that. Do we want that? Let me answers on the chat. I'll make a server. It really, it's like I used to make book content before I made Dragon Age content, and someone said to me, are you going to go back to making that content? And I'm like, honestly, I cannot tell you. I can't tell you, because I can't, I am so passionate about, like, these things that Good word, good modding, Ben. I don't remember what I was saying. I just read so many so much fanfic. I was simply. You don't even need to talk to them. That's why the queue is perfect. Then I would simply make them fight to the death. Oh, it's so funny. I got you. It only took me a few seconds because I was laughing. No, it's fair. I respect that. I love having the no fall damage mod. It's the best. Best mod! Oh shit, I was gonna delete some saves, but I forgot. Shit. Am I still out of saves? Yeah, because I didn't magically get more saves from nowhere. I love Twitch feeling that fucker already approved his submission. It needs to be separately approved. It's true. I should probably loot things. Again.
Herald of Andraste, face me! I am the hand of Korth himself!
play Shadow Step. Shadow Step's fun. Yes, well, I'm doing this quest like first thing when I get to Skyhold as like a little morale boost to like get some men back after a bunch of them like died getting to Skyhold. Like roleplay. Are the kids behaving? Are you two okay? I say that, Ben's older than me. Oh, do I pick this up for whiny bitch Blackwall, or do I do it later? That's a reasonable morale boost. Yeah, I like to try and, this is like, I try and make some roleplay decisions. They're not all based on fucking the egg. The fact you don't fuck him is a crime.
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I was just bashing him. I didn't even consider being nice. Sorry for Blackwall fans. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. He's perfectly fine. Excellent character. No. If he had some character. No. Stop it, Sarah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There lies the brat. His father would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Fuck who? Sorry. Everything is about the egg. Always.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you.
People who Blackwall crying all the time. It's fine. It's a good animal. Just drinking his tears. First time tuning in to Blackwall jokes, the first thing I hear, I love it. Sorry, I can't help myself. He's just there. Sorry. If it was me with like the egg though. Oh, if you're joining, there was we're just gonna simp over this man who I've put in a really practical outfit. He's also wet. By the way, sorry, this is an important plot point for the game. I'd like to point out that the man is wet and half naked. I feel like that's important for the plot. Stop moving, Solus. I do love a moist, pathetic man. Yeah, I want... Wait, if I just want to zoom in on the egg. Let me love him. I mean, to be fair, moist Iron Bull's not bad either. I want to move him away from the wall. I need to just do this for science reasons. You're just now close to a different wall. Solus, you just caused so many problems. He's just so pretty. I just love him. And he has nice arms. Fucking hell. Just, this is a good view. This is a good view. I'm enjoying this view. These two. Damp. Okay, I need to play the game. I don't want to play the game. I'm screenshotting this for science reasons. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going back to Skyhole probably. T. Sorry, my dog hates me and keeps barking. Right, we won't get the memories of the Grey because we need to come back for another one, and he can stop being a whiny person. For science! Science! Do they have soggy bottoms? Great British Bake Off, good reference. Okay, back to Skyhold. I want to do Crestwood. Let's do Crestwood, actually. Let's do Crestwood, because I want to see low gain, because I've never done this run before where I get low gain. Yeah, let's go and get low gain. He's so hot. Oh, do we want to do low gain? I mean, I've got to be honest with you guys. I legitimately forgot to talk to Sarah when we got to Skyhold, which is ridiculous because she has my name.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
You can say bad things about Solas. I'll only, like, time you out. I won't ban you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, you think he's... I think for this role, he could be really interesting compared to Alistair, I'm not going to lie.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I have seen the Solus mod in Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry, I'm going through the chat because when I was looking at Solus Wet, I got distracted. I know you love the egg. I love the egg so much. Curfew seems real enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right?
Ben, I just saw your message.
Then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world?
That's not what he said, though. That's not what he said, though. That's not what he said. One dude went into the Fade to the Black City. He never said he saw the Maker. He said that there was no gods there. So you're wrong. Solar slander allowed, I'm sure. Sure. Bad things about Solus. You can say whatever you want. It'll just make me sad.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that.
I'll get one bit of approval if I knew how to clip things.
We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
I am trying to be better at understanding other people's opinions and perspectives are different to mine, but I just love the fucking man so much. It's like making fun of your friend. Yeah, but they're right. I mean, Solus does such terrible shit. He is a walking disaster of a human or an elf, and he needs to get a grip and talk to someone, and he's in desperate need of therapy. But he's hot, so it's okay.
It's starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring him on. But first, food.
Good. I'm glad you like seeing people enjoy stuff. I had some, we can smash the egg. We can smash that egg as much as we want, but we ain't gonna crack them. Someone on my TikTok put a thing about me fangirling, and I was like, go away. Touch some grass.
Inquisitor.
He's just a walking disaster. He is. I admit it. Like, Cole needs to be in the Fade with him to give him some much needed therapy and counselling. The guy, love the guy. Genuinely. I'm running out of saves though. I might have to just delete this one. Oh, I've got loads of saves. Let me, sorry, I'm out of thingy saves, so let me just delete some. Yeah, I was doing a separate run to do Calpurnia because I thought Calpurnia might turn up in Veilguard because I've never ever sided with the Templars. I always side with the mages because then you get the quest with Cullen where Cullen gets to come out to play. So I thought I'd do that for a change, and yeah, I abandoned it and haven't touched it since. So I'm just going to delete a bunch of these saves. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it eventually. Anyway, that'll do. F5. Yeah, Cole is everyone's therapist. He needs to come in now. Yeah, exactly. Why make comments on my thing? Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. I am a Solus fangirl. I will be a Solus fangirl forever. Look at name of page. Dreadwolf name. I posted something in the Discord in the spoilers channel. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the spoilers channel today. Do 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 do. Oh. Sorry, guys. I'm just reading something. You just entertain yourselves. What the fuck? Does someone know how to clip? Can someone clip my genuine response to that? That would be really helpful. Could someone clip? I don't know how to clip things. How do you clip? Yeah, that's a spoiler. There's a spoiler in a thing in the Discord. There is a spoiler. There's that gives more questions than answers that I'm not going to talk about. What? What? I won't talk about it though. I saw something where I have seen that. I have seen that. I have also seen that. He's always hot. I'm gonna use Cullen for this one. Just because I never send him out.
Inquisitor.
I literally know it makes no difference. Sarah's having a moment. I have many moments. Wait, what time is it? Okay, I can clip it myself when I download the thing. I have feelings. Should I talk about this? Yeah, I don't know how it applies. That spoiler is not a real. It's not a real spoiler. I mean, it is. It's a real spoiler.
Let's see what we have.
I have a mod, so these happen immediately. There's something I thought I'd bring up. There's a Venatorium Age. I mean, I never read these. I should read these, but I can't be bothered. There's too much reading in this game. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna use. I just use Liliana literally all the time. Like, oh.
At your service.
I should have really done that before I did follow me. But that's fine. I was elected to lead, not read. Exactly, Ben. Yes, it is a spoiler, but there's no context of how it fits into the game. It's just a person exists. Oh shit. Is it Liliana? Oh shit. How do you not kill your clan? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Look in the. Why are we not gonna have a wiki? We're not gonna have a wiki. How are we gonna deal with not having a wiki in thingy? Okay. I think I'm gonna do Liliana because we always do Liliana.
Let's see what we
Okay,
have.
they're not dead. Excellent. Good work, people. An ally from Starkhaven. Fuck Starkhaven. Fuck you, Sebastian. Fuck you. I made some people please my way into people's beds. I know. I don't know how.
To work?
I like to get Cullen to do some things. Oh, acquire the Arcanist. Oh yeah, I should have done this. There's too many missions. I'm sorry, right. Again, this is why Inquisition can't be my... I do not have a favourite Dragon Age game. Because this nonsense should be better. I'm sorry. Oh shit! Sorry, there was lightning outside. Pride demons! What? I'm insane. They literally messaged Cullen. Cullen can deal with it. I don't care about Templars. Ooh, yeah, there's a storm. There's a storm outside my house. So if the internet goes, there you go. Lightning. There was legitimate lightning. I can hear thunder. It was very, very frightening. Now. Anyway. I'm such a dick. Okay, I do like taking Blackwall for this one, because I find it hilarious. Shockingly, we're gonna take Solus. Gonna take Solus all the time. I should do his mission, but I like to do some of the plot before I do his mission and get more kisses. Kisses! Kisses! Oh, shit. 2 people left when I did that.
Good to see you're safe, Inquisitor. But we've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
He's
things
got
that
eyes.
bad?
That's. Ah, Mink is so cute. Thanks, dog. know
Westwood
that
was
bit
site
in
of a
the
flood
Citadel
10
where
years
the
ago during the
companion you
Blight.
take out
It's
is
not
the
the only
least.
rift in the area. But after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight
I
through
love
them to
that
get to the
bit.
cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Harding got such a glow up in Veilguard. Yeah, you're right. Hi, Madame Hummel. I'm giving up on the rest of that. We're gonna
I wish
flirt.
we could get better acquainted, Harding.
We have to
When the
flirt.
dead aren't rising around us,
No,
perhaps.
Dragon Age does not have one of those.
The world would
But
crumble to
okay,
dust before you ran out of ills to fight.
the
Maybe
writer
someone in
for
Crestwood can tell you
Morden
how to get
and
to the rift in the
Legion
lake.
also
Maker knows they'll
wrote
want
a
help.
lot
Good luck,
of
and please be safe.
Patrick Weeks, Trick Weeks wrote a lot of the Citadel DLC as well, which does give me a lot of faith in like everything they do. Everything they do. I have so much faith. Oh, sorry. Oh no. We've just taken Solus somewhere where it's raining again and he's half naked. What a shame. Stop moving. You're here for eye candy. Eye candy alone. Be sure to dry your egg out in between missions. At least it doesn't take long to dry his hair. You know, it's convenient like that. He's so hot. He just looks so pathetic and sad. Oh, hi Cole. I forgot that. Okay. Blackwell's also not looking bad. Why have I never put Blackwell in this like before? This is an excellent choice. Excellent choice. Excellent. Okay, I'm starting. You know what? I take back my Blackwell slander. Take it back. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll get past the beard. Why is his beard got a little point though? What's that about? He trims that himself. Sorry, but I enjoy this. Excellent. 10 out of 10. I legitimately forgot I put him in. Sarah's type is alopecia. No, my type is just pathetic looking men. It's true. I shouldn't say this about my husband who sat upstairs, but he also gave lonely vibes when like we first got together. He hadn't been in a relationship before, and like I mean we got together when he was in his late 30s, and it was like he's lonely. I just want to make him happy. And it's like, he's lonely. I just want to make him happy. He's sweet and doesn't deserve to be as lonely as he is. That's literally my type. That's it. It's like, oh, but you're lovely. Yeah, you're good. I haven't looked at Discord because I'm streaming, apart from spoilers. I didn't get married out of pity. He was just lovely. And I was like, why is no one... It was nice. He's just lovely. I do love my husband, honestly.
To the rift in the lake.
It sounds different. The water changes the song.
Does that rift mean water is pouring into the Fade right now?
I'll stop talking. But anyway, pathetic man. Excellent. Don't tell him. I shouldn't say that. I love him. Oh shit, I'm gonna save now before I talk to that woman in case I've brought the wrong companions. Sarah asked if anyone was gonna marry him in a way for an answer. I should really level up and actually use my abilities properly. You be lucky. Thank you for chatting while you can.
Back to the village, miss. roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
One day you'll convince me of Blackwell. If I can just mod his beard to look less dumb, I will eat more Blackwell for dinner if he's always wearing that armor. I'm literally not going to take him out of that armor now.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for
Do
questioning.
your Grey Warden guys in this. Yeah, these are Grey Wardens. But not the Warden. No, we don't ever see the Warden again. Our Wardens. Don't be ridiculous.
What have you been told about this rogue Warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
They mention them. They do mention them.
Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet.
Loghain!
I've no wish to fight the man.
This, I actually really like this arc for Loghain. I feel a little bit bad for
If the Inquisition can help,
Alistair having to marry Honora, but he's fine, he's not drunk. It's literally his job, I'm sorry. He's a prince. He'll get over it. He'll be, and he seemed fine in Inquisition. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a note from them. Where did that woman go?
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus'.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
I have changed my the run going into this though, so it's not the same warden that I streamed. It's a different one that Romance Morrigan instead, because I want to have that as my canon.
Saved me from those corpses. They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Don't join the Wardens.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes.
Benjamin, you can't put lines like that in the chat and think it's okay.
With all that's happening, I'd like to...
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Solus?
Wardens will do anything to stop the blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, Your Worship.
Do you know what happens to her
Else I can do to help.
if you get her to join the Wardens?
I swear I'll avoid the Wardens, Inquisitor. Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, she's the one who gets, like, sacrificed at the Warden camp. Come back and let me go you. So you know the scene with Clarel at the, at the scene with Clarel, she is the one who gets sacrificed instead of that old guy. It's her. So don't let her join the Wardens. Blackwell's wrong. Yeah, don't let her join the Wardens. It's like one of the really, like, this is what I mean, Inquisition has these really cool little moments, but they're like so subtle, they're almost too subtle. It's like, mates, put some more obvious stuff in the game. Yeah, don't do it. I mean, I am excited that the Wardens seem to be heroes again, if you know what I mean, like with what they seem to be setting up, because in this one, they were not really the good guys. So I mean, it wasn't their fault, but there is something really ironic though about Solus being the one to say that about they'll do anything to stop the blight, and he's willing to sacrifice so much for his mistake. Like the Wardens and Solus.
Did you see? The corpses are coming to where old Crestwood.
They have very close parallels.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on?
Because she doesn't want to.
Maker, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud?
Yes.
Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told you.
Are you a
my house was
creep?
big enough.
Is that
Me and
why?
the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Oh, maybe he's nice. Maybe I shouldn't be nice. See you later, Moonwinkle. Thanks for messaging where you can.
And to you.
Lurking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh.
Please! The man could use your assistance.
I quite like those dog statues. They look so dumb. That's pretty. What's that showing?
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick.
What is that? A tapestry of?
At your service, despite everything. Are you
Hey, Stroh.
here to stop the undead?
We should. We could. Everyone here is so scared.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight.
Darkspawn.
Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
I'll be fine. Don't worry
Trust
about it.
me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice.
This isn't
key
suspicious at
unlocks
all.
the gate to the dam control.
Have you seen the theory that this guy might be
in the
Anders'
caves under Old
father?
Crestwood. But Inquisitor,
I don't know if there's like a link to him being from the Anderfels, and that's like it.
Tell me about your village.
it's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
I never like it when people call you
What
your
can you
worship
tell me about
when
the
you're
bandits
like,
camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as
I also
Crestwood outlasted
posted-
the Blight.
right, I should read that later, Oliver. Not now. I'll read it later.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
But thank you, I appreciate you. I'm so excited. 6 weeks.
Villagers screaming as they drown. And now, they return to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Doo doo. I'm stuck. Ridiculous game. Okay. What origin are people thinking about playing in Veilgard? Same! I want to be a Lord of Fortune too! They look so good. Shadow Dragon. Shadow Dragon's going to be so good for the plot. I feel it in my
Does the
soul.
mayor finally plan to drain the lake?
The option is Lord of Fortune, which is kind of like a pirate. Shadow Dragons, which are kind of like freedom fighters in... For no particular reason at all, Oliver. I see you. To help free slavery in this, like, really oppressive city that the game's going to be based in. Ben doesn't know a lot about Dragon Age. I'm trying to explain it. Veil jumpers can pass between, like, kind of live in like a magical forest where they can jump between the Fade and the real world. I should probably play a Veil jumper for Sarah because I'm so like spirits, but meh. Mornwatch is necromancers, and it's just pirates with the best outfits, a Lord of Fortune. So that's the one to play. And then there's Grey Wardens, which you've already seen from the first game. I think that's everyone. Oh, and Teven Crows, who are assassins. Like, literally from, like, Assassin's Creed kind of assassins, to be honest. Yep, pirate elf, all the jewellery, the body tattoos, the outfit. Like, I'm going to have a thigh tattoo, 100%. I'd never have that in real life, but I'd have it as my thing.
The corpses at the bottom of the lake.
Yes.
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies
That's a really good
deserve
description,
better
Oliver.
than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help
No,
them live
play
in
as the
minds
pirate, because you can have slutty thigh tattoos. I mean, you can have that anyway, but you're a pirate.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to do probably all the origins. What race are people thinking about starting with? I'm obviously going to do an elf first. Elf always. I respect that. I was thinking about playing as all the races, but I'm not loving Canary, to be honest. So I think I might skip them, and I might just do it just elves all the time. I love that idea. Based there. Am I going the right way? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, my first run is going to be a Lord of Fortune. Second run's either going to be a Shadow Jumper or a Veil. Shadow Jumper. Shadow Dragon or a Veil Jumper. But I'm leaning towards Veil Jumper, I think, is more what I would actually be like. Because I love spirits so much. Depends what we can do. But I just want to see if Isabella's there. I swear to Christ, I love her. Have I? Hopefully there'll be a patch that lets us add. I mean, I'm hoping there'll be something. I mean, they don't look terrible. It's just, I'm just not vibing with it, you know? Why is the banter not working, people?
What are you standing there for? Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Nugs. I love the nugs. They're so fucking cute. You now get Dragon Age news in your suggested links in Google. Yeah, I'm really hoping the character creator gets released early. They're hoping to release it early, so it'd be really good that I can do that before I stream. I mean, I'll probably stream it anyway. But I could just do a 3-hour stream of character creator. People that jump through the veil, but they're actually based on smoke jumpers. Oh, cool! Actually, I'm going to ignore that. We're just going to go straight to the camp. I enjoyed the Balara episode of the podcast. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I think my banter's broken. They should have talked to each other at one point now. Is this where you get the cheese? I love this shield. So fucking dumb. Spelljumper is a specific shield. That's really cool, Oliver. I didn't know that.
This would work for a camp.
Thanks, Blackwall. I mean, that makes sense. It also makes sense that there will be a group for that because of reasons.
You're different, Solus. Sharper. You're in both places.
I visit the Fade regularly. Perhaps you are sensing traces of it. You are a spirit who crossed the Veil and took human form.
Spirit or demon?
The two are not so dissimilar, Cole. While the world may exert a pull in one direction or another, the choice is ultimately yours.
I just love him. I just love every word out of that man's mouth. But stop lying to our son! Okay.
Hawk and the Grey Warden should be inside that cave.
You'd be a good dad if you could just heal and stop running, but I'll help you turn the veil now. I mean...
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only Warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
Well, yeah. Do you know what? I was thinking if we need to actually have a balanced party. I really want to use Emmerich and Lucanus a lot, but I think I might use Davrin a lot. I'd be really interested in Davrin's perspective on, like, the Blighty stuff and, like, the Warden's sense of duty and how that would react with Solus, because the Wardens put duty before everything else. So maybe Davrin would actually relate to Solus a lot. Be interesting. Dramatic.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
How the fuck does Hawk know?
Warden Loghain McTeer. I believe we have a common cause, Inquisitor.
I have never seen this in my life.
There was a Loghain who joined the Wardens after he lost for Eldon's throne.
The traitor Terran. Yes. I've heard all the names.
Then that's you.
I've been a Warden for 10 years. They will never fully consider me theirs. Something I've had cause to be grateful for recently.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I believe so. After Hawk killed Corypheus, Weishaupt was content to forget the whole affair. If an archdemon can survive seemingly mortal wounds, why not Corypheus? I began to investigate. I found evidence, but no proof. And then, soon after, every Warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing. But I don't recall you telling me about all this.
I didn't believe it concerned you.
Do-do.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey
The
Wardens?
fact he's Corypheus
Not
means
directly, no.
conductor is ridiculous.
Calling warns a Grey Warden that his corruption will soon claim him, that he is dying.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Thanks to Corypheus, I believe. If the Wardens fall, who will stop the next blight? That is what's panicked my brethren.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Mm-hmm. This is why this whole thing. Well, Corypheus meaning conductor, excellent, great use of the word. Yes, you're right. Dorian. I wish we had the Dorian option with Cole, where he could actually choose what he wants. But the fact that desperate men will do things like this is again soulless. How's that mirror looking? I think this is why he hates the Wardens as well. It's because he sees so much of himself in them.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I don't know. Even as a senior warden, I knew little about him. The Wardens believe it to be real, despite my warnings about Corypheus. That is all that matters at the moment.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Yes. It's like an itch at the back of my mind. At times, it's barely there at all. But then I find myself starting to hum it under my breath. It is vile. I can understand why so many Wardens have gone mad from fear of it.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
Good work, Blackwall.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I feel it's
I
more
don't know.
believable because he isn't wearing
It's
a
likely
shirt.
part of his nature. Corypheus is, or was, once a mortal man. The Blight owns him, but it did not create him. Wardens are tied to the Blight through the Darkspawn. That is how Corypheus influences Warden minds. Somehow he is using that power to mimic the calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
A Blight nearly destroyed Ferelden. A Blight without Wardens to stop it might well destroy the world. Warden Commander Clarel proposed a ritual involving blood magic. A desperate measure to prevent further blights. When I protested the plan, called it madness, they tried to arrest me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It's an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Dramatic.
Let's go.
I like that he's still stood here. But so we're not going to talk to him now, though. We'll talk to him in the cube. It scratches at my thoughts. The music, almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud. A few days passed where it once intruded. It now feels like a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around my memories I hold dear, training my mother's face. Training with care, riding in the third. My mother's fair, the last thing I saw of her. This is what the senior wanders of, I imagine. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? Fuck me. The calling scares the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Everything about the Darkspawn and the Blight is just bad. It's just bad. Bad. No. Bad. The only way I'm going to get banter in this game is by swapping people out at the horns. I hate this game. It's so frustrating with banter. I don't know why. I've got a mod, but it just doesn't seem to work.
They say you're a demon.
Yes. Or spirit. I want it to be spirit.
Either way, I know you're dangerous.
Yes. Like you.
What?
A sack on the side of the road, struggling. The boy runs from it, crying.
Fine. So you're dangerous and insane.
You would stop it if you could. That is enough. But don't do it again.
Don't do it again, Blackwall. You've been told. Ah. I love Cole. I'm wondering about this song. I mean, Flemeth talked about it a lot when the Wardens hear it. Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness. I don't know. I had a theory that... okay. How do I put this? The Red Lyrium idol. I've not talked about that for like a couple of days. The Red Lyrium idol, I think, depicts the original death of Mythal. But the bottom of that looks like a brood mother. And I almost think that the people coming out of it look like Darkspawn. There's like two figures, that look male, coming out of it, and I think it's showing birth of Darkspawn. So I feel like there's some connection between Mythal and the Blight, but I don't know what it is. Sorry, Solus, we're calling you friends. I like that you come to Crestwood with both Solus and Cullen. I do like the Cullen romance as well. Why am I still in combat? Oh, did we hit the Druffalo? No! Don't hit the Druffalo! The Red Templars talk about... Yeah, so there's the song from the Lyrium, which makes sense because that's blighted Lyrium, so... But regular Lyrium also has a song, but it's different. But I suppose they will be partly tainted. The Red Lyrium Templars. Yeah, the Song of the Stone, yeah. There's lots of songs. There's lots of songs. And it's like the whispers from Mythal's well. It's not a song, but it's just another thing that's like weird. Weird. Did you know that you are supposed to use the Hinterlands Druffalo in the rift near the farm? No, you're supposed to use the Hinterlands Druffalo in the rift. I just didn't do that quest this time. Do you know that you're supposed to use the Hinterlands Druffalo in the rift fight? Oh! No! really? Oh, nice. It can't die. Oh,
It's a bad time
amazing.
to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. But what I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. And those bandits. Not to mention that dragon.
But you still like living here. Rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and
See,
she
I
ran
had a
away.
theory about
Poor
the
Hamlet.
murals, meaning that
Since then, she's
triangles
owned 3 horses,
were
5 goats and 2 cats.
signifying spirits. I know this isn't one of Solas's murals, but that's interesting.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Until later.
Be safe.
Sorry, I literally got distracted by damp Solas. How many of the side quests do you usually do? I feel like I normally don't mind doing. I feel like Crestwood, like I'm bored now, so I'm not gonna do the ones over here. Oh, I could do the Astarium, but then I normally like do. I kind of do it on the path back, but I'm probably not gonna kill any of the dragons and stuff. Yeah, I can't decide. I can't decide. I do them until I get bored. Legitimately. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gosh, not having my glasses on. No, I do have my glasses on. Just having bad eyesight makes this hard. Right. I think I've already fucked this up. 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 Because I can't get back down again. Yeah, I fucked this up. I've definitely fucked this up because I can't. Where am I? Where am I? Restart. Right, do I have to start from the top? Magnifier. Okay, so we go that one. And then it's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then that one. And then it's that one, that one, that one, that one. Then it's making sure I get the right one. I'm literally using the magnifier because my eyes are so shit. I think it's that one. Yep. It's that one, that one, that one, that one. Then it's that one, and that one. Yay! Yeah, you knew what I meant. So this is the ones associated with Dumat, the god of silence. Sorry. There's something funny about the fact that I said Astarian. Yeah, Astarium. Astarium. I don't know how to say that word. Just ignore me. Astrarium, thank you. I can't remember if I put the mod on that lets me open the shards thing with less shards because I'm lazy. I'm so glad I've got the don't take any fall damage mod. Is this the cave? Is this the cave? Is this the cave? I don't know if I'm a high enough level for this. Let me level people up. I'm so bad at leveling people up. How many levels have I got? Only 3. That's fine. I really should go and do the specialization quest. I'm just lazy. Sure. Oh, I should probably do everyone else as well. Also, I did do it at one point where I skipped so many oh shit, Blackwall. I should really level you up. You know what? I'm just doing that. I am playing on easy and I don't care. Solus. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't care. Stonefist. Oh, sorry, Cole. I might do the same with Cole. I might be lazy. No, because I want to do Archer build on Cole. So, do. Hey, at least I leveled them up, you know? Credit where credit's due. Oh shit. That legitimately scared the shit out of me. I'm not even kidding. That legitimately scared the crap out of me. I forgot they were there. Legitimately was terrified for a moment. Fucking.
People in Crestwood need help.
We're gonna help them, Cole. That's why we're here. That terrified me then. When you know what? I might turn off if there is an arachnophobia mode for. I dislike spiders. I dislike them quite a lot. And if there is an option to not have to deal with that, I would appreciate that option. Because that legitimately terrified me. Why aren't they attacking? Oh, there we go.
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
Archers on the ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
I should play the game, Sarah. I just love him. do, do, do. Is the invisible person dead? I hope so. The music is very dramatic.
Reinforcements.
Do, 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 do. I'm currently procrastinating because doing the Outer Wilds because I don't want my heart to get broken again. Yes, turn the game off. Just after he kisses you, just turn the game off. And start again. Then nothing bad happens ever. No, I feel that in my soul. Oh no, right. I love a romance story, right? I'm gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I love a romance story where there's like that little like breakup. Like it's a classic trope in romance stories where there's the Act 3 breakup scene and then they get back together in the end. So I just feel like this is what we're up to with the Solavellan romance. It's just that breakup scene. And we just have to get through it, and you cry and you get upset, but you know they're gonna get together in the end. Eventually. They just have to come together again. So I will be that delusional. Forever. I think there'll be an option. We'll see. I might be kidding myself. But you're not alone. You know what? We can all be delusional together. Yeah, sorry, there keeps being lightning outside. It's highly distracting.
I think that's all of them.
The fort appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Thanks, Solus. I like it when you take Dorian on this one and he says it reminds him of the lake near his family home, but it's got far less demons. The only man I won't disrespect like this in this game is Cole. We're not going to put Cole in a slutty outfit. I can't do that to my son. But you know what? The liars have to wear the slutty outfits, including Bull. I preferred that. Why are people putting the liars in plaid weave when you can just make them dress like sluts? I think I'm just thinking smart. Oh, really?
Why are you here?
I
Do you even understand what's happening in the world?
I heal the helpless. Give hope where there is hurt.
But you've killed before.
Yes. Before I knew what I was.
Why should we believe you can help now?
It hurts too much. I can't be me. Have to be someone who never killed. Help enough and I'm different. I'm not me. Believe it to become it.
Maker's balls.
We can change. If we wanted enough.
Fucking love Cole. He wants to help. He wants to help people. Yeah, why should we believe you, Blackwall, you piece of shit? You know what? Let's get more banter. I feel like it's been very light on banter today, so this is the way I farm banter, people.
Hey, Cole. Say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one.
That was a good one. I liked that. That was a quick one. One more. One more. Yeah, I don't know why my banter's broken, but we'll deal with it.
Mockingbird, mockingbird, quiet and still. What do you see from the top of that hill? Can you see up? Can you see down?
Wait.
Can you see the dead things all about town?
How do you know that song?
It just came to me. Everyone says everyone knows it. The children knew it.
Jesus, Cole. I never take Cole and Blackwall out much.
You know, Cole, you're not so bad.
Why is Solus not
But I'll
talking?
never get used to the things that come out of your mouth.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth.
A perfect example.
There was once a man who had bees coming out of his mouth. I've got to be completely honest. I ain't using Blackwall much after this mission, so we're just going to farm the banter while we can. Oh shit, did I forget to put them out?
Tell me, Cole, how do you make them forget you?
I'm not really real.
Our patrols.
Oh, fuck you! Ugh. This is why you stand still and don't move as soon as people start talking to each other.
Inquisitor.
Your worship.
I'm literally not picking up that quest because I don't want to do it.
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell.
Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
That part's fine. Just don't lock me out of my own keep.
No, Inquisitor. It won't happen again. I swear it.
Nose a little brown, Reeve.
Quite, yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
I think the environments are really pretty in this game. I just wish that the exploration was a bit more interesting. Like,
That
with
building on the
The
dam must be
Witcher,
where we can open the floodgates.
there's just so many interesting things to find in the world that you want to explore, but with this one, I know that there's no. I just want to get the story done. I'm always Yennefer because Geralt would always choose Yennefer. Personally. But Triss is hot as fuck. Oh, thanks, Oliver.
Ah, wonderful.
Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir.
Why
Please
did
don't
he
tell
say
anyone.
it like that?
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
My lips are sealed.
Oh, thank you. Lonnie's mum and dad would have had my head.
Cole greatly
We'll
approves.
have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
I mean, just stay here. Like, why is he so exasperated? I know. He's so dumb. Why am I pushing this thing when Blackwall's right there? I know I could have controlled him, but still he could have offered. My scrawny little arms. Sorry. I want to stare disrespectfully at Blackwall for a minute. I don't know why I hadn't put him in this armor the entire time. It suits
the
him.
mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
The mayor? His shame had this shape.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful to that man. He deserves to be disrespected, though. Both of them just deserve to be Annie Candy and ogled at. That's what traitors get. Traitors get ogled. I just want this game. Oh, hey Carla! I have watched all of your videos. I've been so excited. Actually, I've not really watched anything if you put it out today because I've been really busy, but I've been really enjoying watching your Patreon stuff. I'm still not over it. but yeah. Still lots of feelings. Just lots of feelings. Are you doing okay? I'll be watching stuff. I can't help myself. I was going to avoid spoilers and then I lasted 20 minutes. I lasted literally 20 minutes. Because I'm still posting on TikTok, so I'm going to see it. So, but yeah, I will definitely check stuff out. Oh, it's so exciting. I just want it to be Halloween so I can play it. Yeah, I've got friends who are just deleting TikTok and stuff, but I don't know, it seems like a good opportunity to be able to nerd out about something I care about with a group of people, and I don't know when I'll have an opportunity like this again, so I just want to nerd out about it. And I think there's still going to be loads of surprises in the game anyway. Yeah, I mean, my reaction videos have been really fun to make. I just love it. It's so good. Oh, I am currently running around with both Blackwall and Solus in disrespectful outfits because my decision is to dress them disrespectfully for being traitors. And I like it. Why put them in plaid weave when you can put them in slutty little outfits? They do deserve it. They're there for ogling. You need to put your reaction one. You need to put that. I will put my reaction to that codex on TikTok. Sure. Yes. I read a codex today that was written by a person that's in the disc. And I read it while I was streaming, and my face. Yeah, I will put that. I will put that reaction. I won't put the codex, but I'll put the reaction. One day, my banter will actually work, and these people will talk to each other. Today is not that day. Boop. I don't know how someone caught it. It's literally only on the vid for a millisecond. I mean, people are quick. People are quick. I wonder if that's something that might get in trouble for. We'll find out. It's not long though. I mean, it's going to be the longest 6 weeks of my entire life, but it's not long. I was going to say I'm more like... I don't know. I shouldn't say I'm more excited for this than my wedding. That would be a ridiculous thing to say, but I'm very excited for this. I don't think we're supposed to show those. I bet you weren't. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that on anything. I'm just gonna show my reactions to something. Oh shit, have I already messed this up? I despise doing these things. That one, that one, that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Shit! Shit! I don't have my glass. I do have my glasses on. I'm just bad. Right. Okay. Right. If I start there, go there. Am I gonna mess this up twice? I feel like I'm going to, but we'll find out. Shit! Oh no! Right. How do I do this? No! Sarah's head scratching time. Down that way. Down that way. I'm gonna mess this up again. Yep, I've messed this up again. How do I do this one? I'm gonna give up. I might just give up. I don't give a crap. Done. Don't care. I'll read the codex on the wiki. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, I am married. I'm just so excited for this game. I don't know when I've last felt this excited about something. I watched a vid where a major decision was made and saw the approvals. Oh no.
Look at all the dead. Waiting for help that never came.
I can feel the weakness in the veil even above ground. Spirits are being called here like moths to flame.
God, I just love every time that man opens his mouth. You can post that vid if you want. It'll be Baldur's Gate 3 all over again. Oliver, you're really teasing me now. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
There's a plaque.
A
letter from Preston's mare. Damp but legible.
I just feel like I'm that meme.
You there! I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
A lost spirit. This should...
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Spirits are your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole.
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I ask your name?
Oh, sorry.
I did post a Twitter link for the vid. I don't think it's a huge spoiler. Okay, thanks.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon? Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
I really want more spirit interactions in Veilguard with like good spirits that aren't just demons. So much.
I am more. I am command.
Or pomposity.
What of you? I found your company. Is there something alike in us?
Pomposity. I think you already know the spoilers in it. Yeah, probably. Sure.
I think there must be.
I knew it. Make your armies ready. Cleave to your loyal servants. You will need them all.
I want a drawing of Solar saying, "Oh my God, Solavellan," just like Harden does. And I love the Cruel Prince so much.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to pass.
Pomposity. I've never heard that before.
I don't know how you.
I normally don't take Blackwall with me. I think I normally take Bull and he comments instead.
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The Rage Demon might threaten others as well.
I've heard worse orders.
You've given worse orders, Mr. Blackwall. Sorry, there's one of Solus's things over here in the...
I can feel another of the elven artifacts.
Yeah, you can. Didn't mean to do that.
That should help ward off demons.
It is pretty. Pretty colours. Pretty colours. I can't decide if colours matter. They probably don't. It's probably me talking crap, but... I just found it really interesting that when like Solus is doing the ritual, there's like green and blue and purple magic, and then when Elganon does his blast, this is in the release date trailer, so this is not new information. There's purple and blue and red, which I think is blight, and purple is really related to elven magic, and blue is related to lyrium or Titan-based magic, and green is the fade. But yeah, I think they do. I think based on the wig maker job, because there's one of those elven artifacts in that, it does say in that they strengthen the veil. They might also do something else. Yes, because the man does omit information that is key. Stop moving away from me, liar. Anyway, I do like that Solus wanted to help the spirit and was like, well, you know, it'll also help other people if you do it. So just do it. Don't worry about it. My dog is looking at me. I don't know what she wants because she's not going to get anything.
Where does this lead?
It's a much way to be determined on that. I'm really hoping they release it early. I don't think they will. So I'm really grateful for Carla's video that has all 100 hairstyles on it, and I can then pick it now. I've already made a list of like the 2 that I want to try.
Cole believes we are headed in the correct direction.
I love those 2 together. But yeah, that's gonna save me so much time because I just want to play the game and see his face and see his face so much. I literally could not be more excited for this game. Fighting rage demons when you've mainly got fire spells is always good. But at least I've got an ice staff, so, you know. I mean, maybe I'm delusional, but I don't know. If Dragon's Dogma can do the character creator, I just think he could do it. I just want him to berate me now. I fucked up his ritual. I don't know what that says. Honest to Christ, right? Low approval Solus is hot as fuck. He is hot as fuck. And that's just what we're getting. That's what we're getting got with Rogue. It's what I will make sure of it. I will make sure that that man is so mad at me because it's so hot. It's so hot. I didn't mean to do that. I got distracted. It's so hot. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah. I'm just gonna be as sarcastic as possible. As sarcastic as humanly possible with him. Oh, I keep forgetting to use my bees.
Ahead. They don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
More coming!
Oh, sods.
I kept meaning to post more angry Solus banter on TikTok because I just love it. Well, that went weird, animation-wise, but we'll just ignore that.
That should stop any more corpses from strolling about.
Let's tell the mayor.
I'm glad we did that.
Good, Cole. I'm glad you're glad. You're a good guy. I'm just skipping the mosaics. I never get them all. I always like getting Cole approval. It's like, I did a good thing.
There's an elven artifact.
I know.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
There's something about the magic here and that magic on that weird tower that's used in the Veilguard trailer that seems just similar to me. And I'm probably reading far too much into it, but that's what I think.
Where are we going?
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby. The nugs seem to like it down here.
It's quiet. They like the quiet. Dwarves used to trap them, but they don't remember the dwarves. Even dwarves don't really remember the dwarves.
Even dwarves don't really remember the dwarves. Cole comes out with some of the best lines. I love taking Cole places. I've never seen this before. Have you never taken Cole? And the little nugs. If you kill the nugs, Pete, they get disapproval. Why would you kill the nugs? No, the nugs in the cave. Oh, they're normally there. Oh, Crestwood's going to be dry now, so no damp, pathetic-looking men. Just slutty, pathetic-looking men. Maybe you just went past. throw them in the lake. Yes, Sarah. Cast fire-based spells on the rage demon made out of fire. How do people feel about the new demon designs? I think I miss the legs of the pride demons. Sorry, I'll say it every time. And it seems like they took the legs from the pride demons and put them on the rage demons, which I'd rather had them on the pride demons. But that's just me. Sorry, I was looking if there was any weird crap around here. Moist. Oh yeah, good point. Can you just come closer? Boop. See, they look cute together. Why would you leave? I am staring disrespectfully at this man. 100%. I think that's the only way I can look at this man, is just disrespectfully. He looks good, though. As you should. To be fair, though, I mean, I mean, Blackwell can get it in this. I see it. Like, the arms. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Maybe I should have just put him in slutty armor to start with. There should just be more slutty armors for men. Sit. Or for gender neutral. Just gender neutral. Slutty armors that people can use whenever they wish. Am I gonna walk back? It's the blocking arrow for... It's the blocking the arrow for you that got me. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. I hate it when I accidentally kill the Phoenix. It always makes me really sad. So I didn't mean to.
Farewell.
I don't know, Blackwell is so fatherly to me, I can never romance him. I come from the north of England. So his voice...
Your worship. I've already found the remains.
I don't know, I don't... Right.
I didn't imagine you'd look yourself.
Garrus Vicarian.
Thoughtfulness.
Soulless.
It is all too rare these days. I will prepare
Fenris.
the bodies for cremation.
I like voices. A lot. Those voices are top tier. Blackwell's voice just doesn't do it for me. Just doesn't. Sorry. It kills it. Kills it a little bit. He doesn't have daddy vibes. Yeah, he has dad vibes, not daddy. I have a wackadoodle theory. So, I'm pretty sure that Dirthaman's associated with bears, and then Hala. I don't know. I also find with the Blackwall romance is that, you know, like Solus like rejects you, but you get the kiss, so he's already got you. The moment you have that kiss in the Fade, he has my heart.
A letter of confession from the mayor. It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago, to stop the blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Let me stare at you disrespectfully. I need to put him in different clothes. I keep getting distracted. Just keep looking at him. I'm the problem. It's me. Anyway, what was I doing?
Nothing to report, sir.
I didn't ask you. Shit.
What are you staring at?
Your head. So many tangles, knots. And that's just on the inside. You need a hairbrush.
If Cole is telling you to brush your hair. I do. Am I just walking around with like 3 hobo-looking men? Sorry, Cole, but you do count.
Yes?
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging night.
Just giving Vivian vibes.
Use it well.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Did we go into the wormhole out of sadness? I feel like we should probably clear it out before we go on the date night. Which isn't for a while, but still. We are here, and I am lazy.
Inquisitor.
Stop talking to me.
We played by the fire so she would be warm. No, it's summer, Liddy.
This thing you do. Maybe you should stop doing it?
Got her a flower, but they'd taken her. Left it on her bed. Next 8 on the sill. Tourney sands, a garden seat, 5 to chantry altars, 1 to a child with her hair. The sea? Too many to count. And 36 tossed off the battlements today.
Go bother Solus.
You have many feelings.
You have...
I'm sorry she died.
Jesus. I wish Solus would say something when he says go bother Solus, and Solus is there like, don't get me involved. I do not want him to bother me.
Well armed, even for them. Let's be careful.
Guide of Falandin. Falandin sought someone to be a messenger and a companion. The wind was swift, but Falandin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but Falandin walked. The owl came to him and said, I am not guided by darkness. Falandin. See, I find it really interesting in Trespasser that at Fen'Harel Sanctuary, there might be a reason for this that I don't know about, but at Fen'Harel Sanctuary there's 3 buildings. One of them has a leafless tree on top of it, one of them has an owl, and one of them has a archer, which to me is just giving Falandin vibes, Mythal vibes, and Audril vibes. So I don't know if there was a point where they were also helping Solus with the rebellion, because Solus obviously gave the password to Mythal, because you get the password from drinking from the Well of Sorrows. So yeah, I don't think all the Evanuris were always like evil. But you know what they say, power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. I don't want to say that seeing wolf statues makes me want to cry, because that's insane. But seeing wolf statues makes me want to cry. I'm not going to survive playing that game. I'm going to be weeping constantly because I'm so worried. So worried.
There must be something here.
Do 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 do. God,
how does a spirit become flesh, anyway?
I don't know. How does a warden become grey?
Good question, Cole. Good question. Dragon. So the veil is thin in this area because of lots of death, I'm presuming. Because the veil's thin where lots of people died. And that's a lot of skeletons that I presume are because of the wyverns. But this this with the sun above it, with which I'm guessing is Elganon, and the slaves with the elves. But they're missing like their faces. Skeletons, yes, exactly. This is giving Wild Hunt vibes. Maybe Emerald Knights? This is giving the sarcophagus that Fenris uses. And then slavery. With the red. Which could mean the blight. But it could just be Valasleen. It could just be blood magic. Because it's blood writing.
Inquisitor.
I will remember this when it is over.
This war? The Inquisition?
The people. How you fought against the tide. It is courageous.
My egg! I will remember this when it is over. I love him so much. So much.
Welcome again. I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here,
Literally couldn't bother dealing with that. Okay, cool. I think we're done with this area. Let's go and do Solas's quest. That feels like... I think I deserve kisses. And we need to build up reputation in our lay. And this feels like a good time to do it. Before we go to the western approach. Oh, I need to talk to Dorian. I need to talk to everyone.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
Exactly.
If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
You've returned with a gin and tonic. Excellent. I approve.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please don't tell me you're going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Always. I love him.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
We're gonna spread it out.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I wasn't. It is that you do like beards. I would prefer Blackwell's beard is just not my preferred taste of beard.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The blight caught up with him.
Wow.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say.
I love his
Tevinter
slutty little
could use
shoulder.
more mages
Sorry.
like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
I always feel really weird asking this question. It's like nothing to do with me. So I'm not going to ask.
Be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word?
I love
We
him
could
too.
spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of
I
days.
did do a
There
run
are
as a
worse
male Inquisitor, and I didn't
Probably
actually
true.
mind it.
You're right.
But it
His
was only
actions
only
should
for
not be
this man.
forgotten.
He deserved it. He deserved it.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
So hot. Yeah,
What's on your mind?
that's what I did. I made my Inquisitor so hot that I just quite liked watching them together.
You know where I'll be.
Boo, Mother Giselle. Boo, Mother Giselle. Elf. Do an elf. I recommend a hot little elf for him, personally. The kisses are cuter, in my opinion.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct.
Honestly, I agree. I always like playing as elves. I don't really like playing as humans, to be honest. I played one roleplay run where I did a devout human mage. Hate
I fear
it.
it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you.
I'm not even
If there
going
is
to
any
read
chance
that
of
letter.
success in this, it behooves us to act.
Behoove yourself, bitch. Immediately. Immediately go to tell him.
Something you need?
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send
love
the man
Dorian
back to
so
my father
much.
with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's
Yeah,
end.
I don't understand why you wouldn't tell him.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I? That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
I'm having trouble imagining a scenario where you'd like anything he said.
So am I. But who knows? Maybe my father has something new in mind.
It makes me sad that in the callback, the Rotunda loses its Oh, let's do the tube.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Hunter. He feels slighted by the killing of his other tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Go.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor.
A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
It seems our conflict was accidental, Chief Movran, but it can't be repeated. I banish you and your clan, with as many weapons as you can carry, to Tevinter.
My idiot boy got us something after all.
Everyone approves of that. Everyone thinks it's hilarious. agree, it is. Okay, let's go and build some reputation out in Olay. Not because a bald elf wants us to help his friend. That's not the reason to do this. Oh my god, there's just so many war table missions.
Training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains
I can't bother, I'll do it later. It's the Exalted Plains? Exalted Plains and Emerald Graves always get confused in my head, and I have no idea why. You know what? We don't need a rogue for this one, so I might take Ironborn Dorian just to get a little bit of their banter going. I mainly run with these three. I just don't ever have a rogue.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group, tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
It really winds me up that you don't get any.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians
I don't
have lost
think
ground.
I have a Freckles
Most have been
mod.
driven back to their forts.
I could do.
We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
I mean, you might have terrible graphics. I don't believe I have a mod on.
For you. What is it?
Literally just not letting her talk.
Must grind your gristle the Elder One is some crazy Vint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real
Yeah, I think she's always had freckles. She's always had
Why
freckles
wouldn't
on my game.
Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Canary didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
That's rude.
Keep off the ramparts.
Ah, yes, Dorian. Can you talk about
Let's find out.
Sounds like I need to adjust some settings. Yeah, she's always had freckles on mine, but like literally no idea. all new faded for her. Weeks must have been so smug when they did that. So smug. Yeah, the new freckles are adorable. The freckles are just a complexion thing. I can't bother fighting these demons. I'm just going around them. Instead of fated. Yeah. Yeah. I do like an anagram in a game, though. I find it really interesting. Us with our theory boards trying to undergram everything. I'm so bad at anagrams, like in real life. I like an anagram when it's like, oh, that's clever. But
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Sorry, as soon as that man speaks, I stop talking. Let me save. For reasons.
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Look at how the arrow's positioned. He was shot while running. I'd guess bandits.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No.
That's a demon's work.
My friend. Ah!
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
Shut.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
Inquisitor, please!
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you. We must hurry!
Solus does know more than you. He does! He's literally there as a Fade expert. And then some people ignore him talking about the Fade. I know, I know, I know. Oh.
Tel Abalos en Asel Atalim. Mamilava Halani. Mala Suladinadas. Magilani Mitanam.
I forgot to mention this scene when I talked about the shepherd thing.
Dareth Shira.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked a summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know. It was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
I'm gonna stop him. I'm sorry, guys. I love Angry Solus as much as the next person, but I'm gonna stop him for roleplay reasons. I respect the choice. I respect the choice. I do. But I am gonna stop him.
Solus.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
I just like the idea, right? The reason... Oh, I know. He doesn't give a shit. The reason that I like to not kill them is for Veilguard. If there's just a moment where she turns up and says Solus, like that, will break my little heart. So I need to do that. I need that. I need that in my life. And she could stop him. She did stop him. He didn't do it.
We have a Ben Hasrath with us. A spy. An
Oh,
actual
cool.
Qunari spy. That doesn't strike anyone as a bad thing?
Says the Vint. When we're fighting, Vince.
That's not a terrible point. Okay.
I fucking love those two. Fucking love those two together. I mean, I ship Cullen and Dorian so hard, but they're not bad. Am I even gonna bother? Do we want to do the kisses? Should we just go and do kisses? Should we just do kisses? I think it's just inconvenient. It's just really inconvenient because I only have two people, so I really feel like I have to go back to Skyhold because we don't have enough party members. So let's just go. uh
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
He does
You were a
survive.
true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
If the memory is right, someone I was talking to about this, if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again, could be an ending in Veilguard of Solus having to sacrifice himself, but because of his relationship with Solavellan, especially if the veil does come down and connects them, that could bring him back in some way. I don't know. I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me.
Likely
it would not be the friend I knew.
Likely not. Not definitely not. Not definitely not. Likely not.
The next time
So
you have to
there's
mourn,
hope,
you
people.
don't need to be alone.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
He doesn't work on it, though. He doesn't work on it. Oh no. It'd almost be like a call situation then, of close, yeah.
Inquisitor.
Because when the lady dies, who loves the first Inquisitor, he said the wisps were holding on to her memories. Yeah, I'm gonna take Solus. I'm gonna take Solus on those missions. He doesn't. You're right. He doesn't have much time to work on it. He doesn't. Take Solus and Cole. Kisses! Honestly, Cassandra...
Inquisitor, I was... Do you have a moment? What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
His face.
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade.
Lies!
You are not what I expected.
I am gonna do the... what did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
I hate this choice so much. Because even if you say yes, you say that you're holding on to the old ways, and then you say no. Uh, uh, all of these options just reinforce what he thinks. But fuck. 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 Fuck.
I don't hold the Dalish up as perfect, but we have something worth honoring. A memory of the ancient ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means I have not forgotten the kiss.
Good. Don't go.
It would be kinder in the long run, but losing you would...
Oh, God, I love it. The way he holds onto her. There's a bed right there. Right there.
Arlath Mavanan.
His shoulders, his back. God almighty. And this scene, right here, just here. The guy loves so hard. He loves so hard. It consumes him. Ugh. But we do need to talk about it, because he does say about loving her spirit and things like that. And so it isn't like... He loves it though. He loves it so much. He loves it so much. He's so dumb. Yeah, I like the camera angle. That's good. I've done it before. We're gonna get a romance scene for them with every fire member being. Oh yeah. See, this balcony is private. Like, people aren't like just stood watching. They're like miles away. Anyway, oh, that scene. It does. I think it's really important that the scene happens after his friend dies. Like, I think that's like a big. They use binoculars. Everyone ran out on the battlement. But yeah, I think it's really important that that scene happens after his friend dies, because he feels so alone in the world. All his other spirits have fled because of the breach. There's no one for him to, like, console in with everything that he's going through, because he feels so deeply about everything. Everything. And he wants some kind of connection. Oh, my man. It's like, hey, someone's sneaking through eating popcorn. Right, okay, let's walk around and talk to people, because we should probably, like, talk to the other characters in the game.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
I don't want to help the circle, though.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
I love that she fucking hates me. Oh, sorry. I missed doing something vitally important.
We can't fight a god. The Elder Thing's not a god. He's Darkspawn. They make us no Darkspawn.
That's why he cut the sky. To claim the throne.
You're telling me gods
Venan.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandula, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
I'm spreading them out. This one you can
Dareth
give him a little
Shira.
kid. But you can ask him to tell you a bedtime story. Yeah, it's so true. Oh shit! I think I should have spoken to Cullen a while ago. Never mind.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters.
Cullen's hot
Samson
too.
took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the
Sturdy indeed.
Its power comes with a terrible madness.
You're sure we can't use it?
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
He is a cutie pie.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Wonder how the Inquisitor is going to define their relationship with Sola, since they never really define it. I have no idea. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I have no idea how they're going to define the relationship. I don't know if it's going to be a tarot card option when we make the Inquisitor, or they're just going to let us control the Inquisitor, which I really hope. Anyway, I need to look at this chibi version. Oh, that's so cute. I love that so much. It's so funny that I almost look like I have Sarah's haircut. It's in the Discord channel. If you want to see it, go to the Discord channel and look in the art corner. I love that. You've heard you get to control. I fucking hope we do. Sorry, I got excited about that.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Yeah, I really hope they let us control it. It makes sense. I'm really excited to see the Inquisitor, like, so much. That seems like a mean thing to say.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Oh.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
There's a real opportunity for the Veil Guard to be my favourite Dragon Age game. Because there's things that I love about all three of them. And I'm not serial
At your service.
about it. That I think that
they
could pull this out and it be
When I arrived in Kirkwall,
fantastic.
Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled
I've read
Samson
so
for
much
erratic
Cullen and
behavior.
Samson
He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the orders.
Sorry.
Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
They shared quarters. I'm sorry.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity.
There's some good fics out there.
As well as lyrium.
I like them where he's an ex. So there's a really good Dorian and Cullen fic where Samson's his ex. It's excellent. Excellent. But I've also read a lot of smut, which is just him and Samson. He's just really good at following orders.
You can't deny being a general is an improvement to living on the streets.
I'd rather die than kneel to Corypheus. Clearly Samson felt otherwise. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I'm just saying the truth. Don't mind me.
Of course.
Through the million and one doors.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Cole better appear in the Dav and just Imperious. I mean, I really want him to appear.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Sorry, my Inky's so cute. I love her.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
What are you going to do?
Make her forget me. Then do it again, the right way. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason.
Oh my
Pierre just
god,
got sick.
Moonwinkle, absolutely
The soldier
not.
was never going to live. It wasn't your fault.
It's not allowed. No.
Better.
Yep, she has to remember. She has to remember. She has to remember. There's a. Has anyone seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer or Angel? There's an episode of Angel, where Angel turns human for like a day, and they get a day together where he's human, and it's like the saddest fucking episode. Yeah, I keep thinking about that a lot. Yeah, it's so fucking sad. So fucking sad.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you.
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone.
Doyle?
If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
See, this is what I mean. I honestly believe with every fibre of my being
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
that
What do you
Cole
mean?
has no good or bad decision, but I do think he came here to help. He didn't come here to become a person.
I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
But I understand why people see it differently. I just really, really enjoy him as a spirit.
Thank you for coming, Commander Helene.
Commander will suffice.
I would like just some kind of happy ending. I'm pretty happy with the lighthouse keeper theory.
Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place, how to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand, how to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
I am sad.
Commander is a title I associate with human forces.
Knight Enchanter has roots in Elven tradition.
Oh,
but it
Moonwinkle,
has
I'm exactly
utility
the
in
same.
every
I make edits that
There
are
are
just
no
completely
borders for the
heartbreaking
mage who
for no
wields a
reason. I don't
spectral
know why I
blade.
make them.
There is respect and there is fear.
I'm ready to learn what you
I'm going to be a Knight Enchanter,
Then
by
we
the
will
way.
begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return.
I hate this,
Soon
by the
you will
way.
lead from the front.
Hate
Soon
this.
you will command.
Why they made this into a fucking fetch quest, I have no idea. And it infuriates me. Endlessly. Should we go and take, we still don't have the death hands thing.
Inquisitor.
Why did you sound like a demon when I said that? Who, me? Oh, I'm guessing me.
Assholes kicked in the middle.
Because I am one? I don't know.
We have to give wardens our weapons.
Like a robot voice. Oh, I don't know. Is it better now?
Off to another crisis, my dear. It has taken its toll on you.
He's such a bitch. I like it. Fuck it. I'm just being honest. I'm good. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, she still hates me. Who else do I need to talk to? Probably everyone. It does it when you get extra excited. Oh, that's hilarious. The technology can't handle it. Okay, I'm gonna try and quickly do this. I can never remember where the wisps are. It's the autism demon. It really is. It really, really is. Can we use it from the balcony? I'm just role-playing it as my Dalish who doesn't know anything about circles and doesn't trust them because they were literally fleeing the Templars their entire life. Oh shit. But damn.
Inquisitor.
Fuck off. Sorry. What is happening? Sorry, I was clicking then and it wasn't clicking on the thing I wanted it to click
Does the
on.
Qunari priesthood tell your people about losing the war?
The usual. Water comes, water goes, but eventually the tides wear away the mountain. Blah, blah, blah.
They've been fighting Tevinter for centuries and still haven't won.
Wait, you think we've been at war all this time?
It's barely an eye-watering slap fight, I'll grant you. But every now and again it heats up.
That's just force of habit. A real invasion's different.
What are they waiting for?
Don't know. Someone to tell someone to tell someone it's on again, I guess.
Elganon. Fucking Elganon is gonna set it off again, I think. Honestly. I can never remember where the wispy bits are. This is the only problem with the fetch quests. Right, what's this? Journal. I think Gil's gonna be the blight stuff, and I think Elganon's gonna be the canary stuff, personally. Just to mix it up. I think she made the canary as troops for Elganon. So I think she may have made them, but I think he commands them. Because I think she's going to have the blight stuff, so there has to be some kind of separate thing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you might be right. It might Elganon might be more to Venter with the Venatori. I chose Rift Maze because they were hard to get those times. And he sent me, yeah, those Venatori tomes, that's literally why I play Knight Enchanter every time, because I'm lazy. Never, ever underestimate the laziness that I have in this game. Right, Wisp Essence. I'm literally Googling it, because I can't be bothered thinking where these things are. Okay, so we want to go straight up and to the right. Oh, 40 days! 40 days! Woo! Yeah, I know you've got to kill the green things, but you got to kill the green things in a particular place. Because that's not the right green thing. Ridiculous. Yeah, I just don't want there to be as many fetch quests. I'm sorry, and I think I've heard that there isn't. Like, I don't like complaining too much about things, but this game has too many fetch quests for no reason. hyperfixation demon's out again. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah. Yeah, I am lazy, so... I used to be a completionist. This game fixed me of that. The zoning in and out of areas for different quests and exploration and stuff. Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be more like... I mean, Dragon Age Origins was kind of like that, where you went to an area and you explored that smaller area, but it wasn't like as open world as this, so I suppose it might be a bit more like that. It's iconic. Okay, cool. We have 2 separate item hunting quests. The Los Angeles shop. Yeah, I heard gifts are back, but I'm hoping it's going to be more like Mass Effect 2 gifts, where there's like a couple that are meaningful rather than just random gifts. Yeah, well, I hope so. Jesus Christ. Can you die? Alright, 1. At least I've got the Lazarite that I need. The next one is over here.
Inquisitor.
Don't talk to me, woman.
Nice work with the magic back there, Dorian. You're pretty good at blowing guys up.
It's significantly more impressive than hitting them with a sharp piece of metal.
Hey, whoa, let's not get crazy.
Left? Yeah, I saw that you could turn on different accessibility options, so the items you need to pick up and interact with glow if you want, but I've seen them not do that on other games, so I'm kind of glad that it's like optional, because I'm going to make everything glow. Everything. Because I'm going to fuck up and make so many terrible choices that we have to play it twice. Yep, make it sparkle as much as Dorian. Well, yes, I'm gonna play it multiple times, but I mean like cannon run? I don't even know what my cannon run's gonna be. Yeah, my canon run's going to be a happy ending, but I think I'm probably going to fuck it up the first time I do it, so... Oh no, the fade. Okay, I don't think this is a spoiler. So the fade reflects what you like how you see the world and things like that. So it's interesting that I think the lighthouse is going to do a similar thing. But the fact that when I think if Solus has been using the lighthouse now and he's made it this really pathetic space, that just is so sad to me. It's like, oh, you could have made it nicer for yourself, but you're so self-hating that you've made it this horrible, depressing place to be with only one goddamn place setting. Oh, my poor man. Yeah, he doesn't think he deserves to be happy, so he's just self-flagellation. Is his entire motif at the moment. Thanks, Dorian. Yeah, I think it's really interesting because I think that's what... I mean, I genuinely believe that Solus is a kind and caring person. Fen'Harel, maybe not, but I think Solus is, and he has to put on this... No, it is a part of him, but it's that duty that he's focusing on rather than him, you know? But he needs therapy. Yeah. The therapy statement is you're used to feeling a certain way. If you don't feel that way, it's too different. You go back to it, even if it's self-deprecating. Yeah, honestly. And I think that he, like, genuinely believes that he doesn't deserve happiness because of things he's done. Like, even the whole, like, saving slave stuff, he says that story gives him too much credit. Like... It's so sad. Literally not even going to talk to the other specializations. Yeah, I think Solus has done a lot of good. Even in the Missing comic, it mentions about him like freeing slaves, and like now he still has it in him to be good. Oh, do I need to talk to the trainer first? Fuck. I thought I crafted the blade and then spoke to the trainer.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
Oh, you want me to talk to your trainer? Sure, I'll go back in a minute. I got it. It took me a minute. No, your trainer is fun. We'll go talk to her. I'll make the blade and talk to her. I was being lazy.
Hello there.
I love Dagna.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her.
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
You're not what I expected.
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one? When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you.
I wanted Dagna back. I also wanted Sandal back. I'm feeling a lot of feelings.
Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost safely.
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more.
Yeah, I hope so.
In short.
But they're into Vinter, so...
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyrium is the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
Another time, Dagna.
Of course. Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Was it that I needed to make? No. Oh! Why? What? I hate that. Oh shit. Why? I just presume it's at the forge. Every time I think it's at the forge. Every single time. Every single time. I've played this game so many times. And every time I think because you're making a blade, you do it at the forge. Every time. Hey, Nick.
Where did demons come from? Mages. The fae.
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
Yes?
I am your trainer.
You said that.
Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
There's a theory that this is a spirit that's pretending to be a person.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected traditional disciplines.
Yeah, I think it was
So were the 19 others.
Uni Fadewalker
They learnt the power,
I saw it on his stream.
The forces are incredible.
I can't remember.
And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind.
Why would you...
Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Who charged you with studying magic from the rifts?
The Mages Collective. I
Yes.
Did say that. Yes, I did say it.
Yes, that's the thought, Minwinkle, that Solus did it.
Commit people to this rift magic.
He's upset with you when you learn it. Really?
Made it stable and safe. We're very proud.
I'm always a night enchanter. I'm lazy.
The rifts were triggered by the breach. There's already a school of magic.
A school? No. Yes. Sort of. The holes in the veil flooded us with magic, and that can be used. It changed some rules, modified them, enough that the careless inverted themselves, old forces in new forms. Others will try, their results will vary, but you will have the best instruction. Because your trainer has already taken the risk. The price has been paid.
Tell me why this would best suit me.
You are the Inquisitor.
And?
You deserve power that casts your enemies aside with the abandon of a creative force, crushes them with your very will. That is the promise. Who better than you? You are the Inquisitor.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
It goes places you have been, and some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction, and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then, I'll show you.
I only ever see people... I mean,
I am your trainer.
I'm probably wrong. This isn't true. It's not going to be 100% of people, but it seems the more popular choices for mage specialization is Fade, Rift, or Night Enchanter. They seem to be the preferred ones, but who knows?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's...
Yeah, you went with Necromancy. I never did Necromancy because you had everything and you're lazy.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
I always played, like, when I was playing Oblivion back in, like, 2006, I used to play with Sword and Magic, so it's just the always done, which is why I want to do Spellblade, but I'm used to doing, like, armoured, ones.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just like
I
it.
see no
Also,
hint
I
of
think
any
it complements
Seekers
Solus.
amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Stonefist is great. I used to use it all the time as my hawk.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them.
I am gonna
cannot
let
even
her
claim that
rebuild the
rescuing them would be
Seekers,
beneficial.
even
They
though
wouldn't look
Boo the
kindly on the
Chantry, just to
Inquisition.
give her something to do.
But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor,
Big
I would
B's
appreciate...
hand! Sorry, that's a required statement if someone puts that in the thing. That's a Critical Role reference. Scanlan's hand, but wait, I want to say it in case it's an issue. What am I doing? Talking to Solus. No, talking to the thingamabob.
Said you're wrong. Probably. Does it matter?
Nothing makes me love than watching you get yeeted back by a giant fist. Why? Why did I fail to walk through a door twice? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You have completed the order. Learned something of my way. A small
Drinking
step.
wine with Dorian.
Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
I am ready to listen and learn, Commander.
Then you are a
I swear to Christ, whoever made this idea.
The battlefield awaits.
Yeah,
Knight
that's
enchanter.
exactly how I did my Hawk. Was fire magic, gathering them up, fire with the force magic. Like, yep. Every time. But I think that's the other thing. I do like to have my Hawk and my Inquisitor slightly different. So going for the Knight Enchanter build, because otherwise it's literally just playing my Hawk again.
I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
Come on, how
should
can you
return to
not
my
ship
duties as
them?
well.
How can you not
Unless
ship
you will
those
care for
two? Come on! I fucking love them.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this
Ship
with my
them
sister.
so hard.
She would get this stuck-up
They
grin
do
whenever she
kiss. A
won.
lot.
All the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings.
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
You're about to relive those childhood
Always,
defeats.
always
This
cheat.
game is mine.
Always cheat. Yes, 100%.
This may be the longest we've
Everyone.
gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
I'm gonna flirt with him because I want to.
We should spend more time together.
Would you not prefer Solus's company?
Of course. But you and I can be friends, I hope.
Friends? Yes, of course.
Oh, sorry, Colin. Hashtag sorry,
The game is
Colin.
mine.
Wait, what?
Dorian cheats at this as well.
Do you think they'll have them fight first and then make up? I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I think that's the case. Okay, I should probably wrap up because it is 10:15 here. I have already said that I want my Solavellan to go to hit him, but he says Vanan, And then she just crumbles and kisses him, and there's lots of kisses, lots of kisses, lots of kisses. I'm gonna kiss. I mean, I'll do what I did with Baldur's Gate 3, where I will save it and then do every single interaction and record it. So, yeah, and then reload and pick my favorite. That's what people do, right? That's normal. Jesus Christ on a stick.
Venon.
I thought you would say something about the fact that I'm a night enchanter.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I just love him. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to